Ooh, alright. I'm not gonna waste too much time this time. I don't think. So. A little off center here. Okay. Boot the game up. Why are you out there? Yeah, okay. We play some Scarlet Nexus today, and once we finish Scarlet Nexus, I'm not sure what I'm gonna play yet. I might not do like a long playthrough for a while. So, we'll see, I guess. They should still be on Scarlet Nexus. There we go. Did it crash? Oh no. Forget loading system data kind of does a little hang there. Alright. Okay. Start recording. Alright, we're back at Scarlet Nexus and we are in phase 10. I saved a bunch of times because I'm crazy. Yeah, this one. Most recent save. So, like most standbys, we have a lot of stuff to talk about with our friends. And at the end of our last time we played,
when she wakes up, there's so much I want to talk to her about.
So we rescued. I was about to say Yuito's mom from the past, and now she's here in the future, where she isn't dead. So we're waiting for her to wake up so she can give us a plan to how to beat Togetsu and stop the Kunad gate from expanding and blowing everything up. But we got a lot of people to talk to for now. We got a lot of people to talk to, so let's just pick somebody. We'll go with Kyoka, I guess. I can. There we go. May have worked out this time, but you won't be able to use the red strings that often. Toll on you two is too great. Have anything to give her? Oh, I do have stuff to give her. That isn't the plugin. Sure. I thought I gave everybody everything they needed, but I guess not.
This is nice.
We have a Bond episode anyway, so we gotta talk.
Just the person I wanted to see. Your lucky color for the day is red, and your lucky direction is south.
Thanks for that. So, what should I do specifically?
Eat red food and deploy south, probably. Should I make something for you?
Oh, no thanks. I appreciate the thought.
Oh, that was enough to get level 3. Duplication. Oh, you get duplicates of yourself for the combo. That seems good, actually. Okay. It's not AV though. But yeah, that's way better.
Talk to me about anything. Romantic issues? Or dreams you had last night?
Okay. I don't have anything right now, but you can come talk to me anytime you want to.
Kyoka's trying to be the mom. Yeah, we got some brain messages I actually need to read first because I didn't get to actually read them last time, so... Shapeshifter. about the mysterious Septentrion shapeshifter. I guess that's the only information out there. Oh well. Oh, whoops. Thought it. Okay, I have to use the scroll wheel, I guess. And being in the OSF, you can't learn too many details on Septentrions. It'd be nice to have someone to exchange info with. Since we're exchanging information, let me ask you, Wataru, who is your favorite Septentrion? That's very hard to say. Septentrion's very hard to say. I can't really say he's my favorite anymore, but Major General Karen's power is just nasty. It's probably Major General Fubuki, though. His power is so cool, and he's very generous with fan service. Most newbies are because Shiden's always doing that. Most newbies like either first class Major General Karen or second class Major General Fubuki. Big words. Who do you like then? Seto, of course. Of course. I mean, that's who you wanted to be in Seto's group. You got into Seto's group. Hey, Exa. Yeah, they wanted to talk about ranks, like favorite people in their own group. It's kind of weird, but tell me again what happened on the moon. What a message. What a starter of a message. Khan's goals are return to the homeland and reduce the population of the overpopulated moon. However, they ran into a problem. The other particles, yada yada yada. In order to draw those particles away from the moon, they needed to override the gravity device that was regulating Earth's climate. They wanted to sacrifice the Earth in order to save just the moon. And the one who was trying to execute that plan was Kagero. Who's an agent for the moon? Yeah, that's right, but I messed up. When the moon decided a different method, if they couldn't avoid the other particles from falling, then all they had to do is direct them all to Earth. Yeah, it's pretty messed up what they were doing. Colonists on Earth wouldn't be able to return to the moon. They killed two birds with one stone, and also preventing the population from growing again. I don't know if that moon's plan succeeded, but just conjecture, but I believe the moon continues to face crisis regardless of the results of their plan. He said the moon was responsible for others descending onto the Earth, no matter what their initial objectives may have been. Continuing from the last 2,000 years is abnormal, to say the least. Whether they're afraid of the Earth's retaliation or they ran into some other trouble, the moon is facing desperate times. Yes, even though they may be more advanced even though they have more advanced technology than we do. That is why I believe they are still being threatened by others. Others on the moon. Yeah, it sounds like some weird plans. Anyway, I gotta talk to Kyoka. Already gave her their one gift.
Yuito, do you have a minute? There's something I have to tell you.
What's the matter?
Let's go to Masubi's. I'll tell you everything there. About things I've been hiding from you.
What was it that you were hiding from me?
I couldn't tell you before because I was scared of what you'd think of me. A long time ago, Togetsu ordered me to monitor your mother. Wakana Sumeragi.
My mom?
Yes. Right after she escaped from Togetsu, they sent me into Suo. I spied on her and reported everything to them. Her movements, her life, and her family.
I see. That's why you knew about my childhood.
I'm sorry for not telling you sooner.
No, I'm glad you told me. I'm surprised, but I'm sure you didn't have a choice.
Thank you. I don't know if this can make up for it, but I'll answer anything you want to know.
That explains why she reminds him of his mom so much.
Okay. I'm a little embarrassed to ask this.
What is it?
Could you tell me more about my mom? We didn't have time to really sit down and have a conversation when she came back.
Yes, of course. Where should I start? From that romantic day your parents met?
No, you don't need to go that far. How about from the time I was born?
Let's see. You had to be kept in the hospital for a while, but you were such a cute baby. Your mother was always by your side, watching over you. While you and your brother grew, I think your mother always sensed Togetsu in the shadows. Still, she continued basking you in love, never showing any sign of fear or worry. She was an incredible person.
Do you think you were watching over us like my mom did?
Huh?
Just the way you were talking about it made it sound like you kept a watchful eye on us. I'm sorry if I was wrong.
You're right. I may have gotten a little attached. I mean, I've been watching your family for years. I still wish Wakana could have lived like that forever. However, I couldn't even imagine going against Togetsu at the time. All I could do was watch.
You don't need to feel responsible for that. You're not like that anymore.
Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can forgive myself a little. Thank you.
Well, thank you for telling me stories about my mom. Can I hear more sometime?
Yes, anytime you'd like. I have lots I want to share as well, like the first time you walked, or when your diaper...
Hey, we don't need to go over anything like that. Do you have tons of embarrassing stories about me or something?
Probably.
I'm sorry, Yuito. I pushed a lot on you without considering your feelings.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You know, like charms and fortune-telling. I just wanted to become friends with you so badly that I went a little overboard. From now on, I'm going to do my best to be a motherly and trustworthy sisterly figure to you.
Oh, okay. We got 3 and 4 back to back. Attack and unguard. Okay, AV. Okay. No, that scene hasn't happened yet, XO. About running into... Hey, look. She's just gonna be sisterly. It's nothing to concern yourself about.
I think of you as family, Yuito. I hope that doesn't bother you.
Of course not. It makes me happy. I'm glad you feel that way.
Oh, I got a message from her too. I messaged you about smiling before, right? When you were a baby, your smile... Wait. When you were a baby, your smile when you were with your mother was like a blooming flower. That's when she tickled you. The embarrassing stories are gonna keep coming, Yuito, forever at this point. She wants to be the mom, you know. I haven't actually talked to them since we've been back, even though... Yeah, babe, like, extracted, like, or exported, like, a bunch of terabytes of data all at once. You need to stop back, so you're going too far, alright? Don't be weird. Sane was in the past, yeah. Who do I talk to next? Suppose it doesn't really matter. Let's talk to Luca. Everything to give you. I have H's to give you, but I'm not gonna give you those yet. What you gotta talk about?
Yuito, do you have a moment?
You look worried. Did something happen?
Yes, I must conduct this with the utmost secrecy. It's slightly dangerous. It may be difficult to manage on my own. So I was wondering if you could help me.
Of course I'll help. So how dangerous is it?
For a while now, I've been looking
I've
at the
played
research conducted at
those
the
Monster
Nucleus.
Rancher games before, so
During the investigation,
I don't know.
discovered research data was stolen by a spy from
Maybe?
I can't go into details, but it's very dangerous. It must be erased as soon as possible.
So you want to infiltrate a Seiron research facility?
Yes. It should be in the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
Okay. Will it just be the two of us?
Yes, that would be best.
I'll have to look into
As
that.
fewer people involved would be
I
better for
guess.
secrecy.
I'm glad you understand. Let's leave immediately.
Okay, me and Luca are doing a mission to get some data back.
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but shouldn't we be hiding as we move so they don't notice us?
No, we chose an area with higher activity
My
levels
pleasure.
than others like last time. So I believe we will be okay. There's a chance they have strengthened security, but it should basically be deserted.
I see. I guess normal people can't pass through here.
Wait, which way am I facing? Oh, do I have to get the key cards again too? Oh, that's wild. Okay.
You sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. Here we go.
Oops.
Keep it up. Let's go. Next. Here we go.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Here we go.
The shell is broken.
There we go.
Everything you have.
Ah, on fire. I'm burning. I didn't even realize I was still burning.
At this rate.
And I'm about to die. Yep.
We won't back down.
There we go. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna play next anyway, to be honest. Can I go through here? Alright, I need a key card. Alright. Guess we gotta keep looking for key cards again.
Use it well.
What? Well, that's a number 4 key card, so maybe I can get away with just that.
There are more others than I expected. I was right to bring you with me. If we take too much time getting there, they may detect us and move the research data to another location.
I'm glad I came. Why were you looking into the research at the old OSF hospital anyway?
I apologize if this sounds harsh, but I'll be honest with you. While I was observing you, I feared that I might lose my power one day as well.
Oh. Well, you are a dud like me.
Yes, I began looking into the research the government did on powers to alleviate my fear. I was hoping I would discover a way to treat the loss of powers.
Is that why you asked for my help?
Yes, since you already know my secret, I didn't have to lie to you. It was rather selfish for me to ask you. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'm happy you asked me to help, no matter the reason. So, did you find what you were looking for?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, I found the opposite.
I've been telling you Rise is coming out in January for I don't know how long.
Yes. It's data on eradicating psionic hormones from human brains with drugs and completely erasing powers.
Jeez, that's pretty bad.
Why would they research something like that?
It seems their plan was to use it as a weapon to depower enemy psionics.
And now Seiron is continuing that research.
If it's implemented, it'll be a huge threat to the OSF, since we use our powers as a weapon. And many more people will face discrimination as duds.
We have to stop this research. Let's find that data and erase it.
Huh. Do I have
Pleasure.
another key card? Do I only have one key card? I don't know why you were convinced this come out earlier either.
Thanks, Luca.
Okay, there's a 2 key card. I don't know where the number 3 key card is though.
You're so amazing. You investigated the laboratory all by yourself and even carried out an infiltration plan.
I may not look like it, but I have been on many OSF missions in my life. Now, it is too early to relax. Our mission isn't over yet.
Guess we got around it, so it doesn't really matter, I suppose. We already got here.
Is this the lab researching the stolen data?
It should be. It seems no one is here. Let's get this done. What is this? No.
What's wrong?
It seems Seiron's research has already progressed further than I expected. This is a plan to disperse the drug indiscriminately and turn an entire city into duds. If they use this, they may be able to turn all humans in New Himuka into duds.
What is Seiron thinking? Delete that right now. What's the matter? Delete the data, Luca.
I just had a strange thought. Have you ever wondered what the world would be like if there were no powers?
Yeah, it sucks.
What are you saying?
I've thought about it all my life. Our society is fixated on the superiority of powers. Whether you have powers or not decides your fate. But if all humans were duds, no one would ever have to worry about powers again. How much tragedy have you seen that would never have happened if there were no powers?
Calm down. Do you understand what you're saying?
I do.
Then you know that no tragedy will be prevented by a weapon like that.
He's not gonna do it.
People cause those tragedies.
He's not gonna
not
activate
powers. Taking them away won't solve anything. I know this has been bothering you. I get worried when I think I might lose my power too. But that doesn't make it right to take them all away.
Hasn't Namco already made some
You're the
augmented
one
reality
who's fixated
games?
on the superiority of powers.
I apologize. That was a bad joke.
Bad joke.
Huh? That was a joke?
Yeah, right.
Come on. Don't scare me like that.
Don't worry. I've deleted all data related to the research, including the backups.
He wasn't joking. Don't lie to me.
Let's go back. It's dangerous to teleport with so many others around. So we should take the same route we came.
He's got a copy of the data or something.
Okay. Let's go. The way he was talking, even if it was a joke, he sounded kind of serious. He must have been really hurting to be tempted by it.
He definitely has a copy on him or something.
Our mission is complete. That was good work.
I'm glad nothing happened. You surprised me a little back there.
I was only teasing you. Besides, I'll be honest with you. I hated you for a bit.
What?
It was more jealousy than hatred. I've been a research subject ever since I was young. We're both duds, but your family still loved you. I thought that you could never really understand how I felt.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I didn't know you felt that way.
You don't need to apologize. What you said before made something clear to me. We see the world differently because we've lived different lives. And because of that, I think there are things I could learn from you. You're right.
They might do that,
fixated on
EXO.
superiority of powers.
I can see them doing that.
That was in the heat of the moment.
I'm embarrassed to have acted like such a child. Are you disappointed that someone like me is a Septentrion?
No. I'm glad you told me how you really feel. I hope you'll feel free to be honest with me in the future.
You certainly are honest to a fault. Perhaps I could learn that as well. So, should we run back to the hideout?
What? It's pretty far. You're here, so why don't we teleport?
Stamina is just as important as strength. Let's go.
That's not what I meant when I said to feel free.
Hypothetically speaking, this is only a hypothetical. Yeah, it's the people you're around that's important, but in this world, that would be pretty bad if people suddenly lost their powers. Wait a minute, I thought I already had that. Oh, this allows me to do 4? I could do 4 SAS activations at once? Except except pyro and electrokinesis. That seems pretty good once I get that. So what levels are we at again? Five, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3. So either Hanabi or Segumi is going to be 6, possibly both. I don't have anything to give you.
Yuito, can I ask you something?
Sure, what?
We found the white flowers already. I was wondering if there were any other plants you want me to find?
Nothing comes to mind.
Oh, alright.
You look really disappointed. What's up all of a sudden?
Well, I wanted to help you.
You always help me. Not only in battle, but with the flowers too. That's more than enough.
But
Huh? What is it? Oh, sorry. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Wait, I'll say it. I have to. I want to be brave.
Tsugumi?
I want to be. I want to be your friend.
Huh? You want to be my friend?
I've been thinking about it for a long time. You're so nice, and you listen to me, so I want to be your friend. I looked for the white flowers because I wanted to help you. I thought if I did, you'd be my friend.
Oh, that's what you were trying to say when I asked you why you were so interested in that flower on Hiyano Mountain.
Yeah, I didn't lie then, but the main reason was because I wanted you to be my friend. So I asked if there was any other way I could help. I'll help you any way I can.
You don't have to do that, you know.
So you don't want to be my friend?
What are you talking about? We're already friends.
What?
That's how I feel anyway. If it's okay with you, I want to be your friend.
But I can't talk normally, and I couldn't bring the flower back. I wasn't any help.
Whether you're helping or not doesn't matter. Friends are friends. Besides, you've been talking normally for a while now.
The way I talk isn't normal. I just blush and go quiet. I can't look people in the eyes.
Listen, it's fine if that's normal for you. But what do you think is normal anyways?
Being able to talk a lot without pausing. If you don't do that, people don't understand.
That's not true. Even if you don't talk very much, I understand how you feel.
Really?
I mean, you found that flower's name from the little that I remembered, and you were going to climb Hiyano Mountain by yourself. Seeing all that, there's no question how much you care about me. Anyone would agree. And who else but a friend would go through that much trouble?
You think so?
Yeah. Take plants, for example. They make you feel good just by being around and not talking, right?
Yeah.
So don't feel like you have to go to great lengths or change who you are just to please others. I think you should just be yourself, just as you are now.
That's kind of strange. I've never thought I could be myself. I always wanted to be normal. I thought that if I was, I would be able to make friends besides Kagura.
Like I said, I'm your friend. So stressing yourself out is the last thing I want you to do. Just like that white flower. You left it alone because you thought it would be happier living on the mountain. I think you should live the way that's easiest for you as well. That sounds a little pompous, though.
No, it doesn't. I'm happy.
Same here. I'm happy to call you my friend.
Yeah, we're friends.
Oh, right. About the flowers. I just thought of one I want to find.
What? Go on.
We couldn't bring back that silent snowmelt before, so I was thinking we could find a flower that's suited for this place. Is there one that would bloom inside the hideout? And I'm just asking as a friend, so...
There are a lot. There's no direct sunlight inside the hideout, so... A flower that can live inside the shade is best. Like a spathiphyllum.
Spatho... what now?
But we should take it outside to get some sun once in a while. It's hard for flowers to bloom without ever getting sunlight. Soil, too. If it's not the right soil for the flower, it will wilt. I know a good shop for soil. I'll take you there.
I was hoping for an easier one. Like one for beginners.
There are no easy plants. They're all living things.
Got it. So first, I should get serious about this. She looks like she's having fun. She has no trouble talking about plants. She sees me as a friend too. I guess that means we're real friends now. There's no other way to put it. Okay, I'm ready to learn, Professor Tsugumi.
Sure. I'll start with the basics. Make sure you take notes.
Huh? Right. Okay.
Yuito couldn't get a beginner flower. Oh, Sagumi, you goof, we're already friends. Always balky with you. That did not get me to level 6, surprisingly. I am very surprised. Because the last level for Sagumi is... What is it? Increase crush effect and drop rate. Surprised it didn't actually count as level 6, but maybe I don't have enough stuff. Do Hanabi last. Does Gemma have anything? Okay, Gemma doesn't have anything. Alright, Kagero. This is gonna be interesting to talk to you because oh, I got stuff to give you anyway. Ooh, a guitar. He would play a guitar. That's right, I got all the gifts and I didn't give them, that's right.
Good taste.
I keep forgetting that his power is invisibility, so that's actually pretty funny to watch him just standing here with this, with the top hat and the cane. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I got a guitar for you too.
Really? Thanks.
He used to be pretty good. Of course he did. I want to see you play with the guitar. Don't stand there with the hat. It's funny, but do I have anything to give Sagumi? I don't think I do. Hold on. Right. We need to get more plants.
Hey, Kagero. If you, have some time, what do you say we go get coffee?
Oh, well, I've never been asked by a guy before, and it's Yuito of all people.
Is it that unexpected?
Of course it is. After all, I am the one who killed your father.
Quit bringing that
I
up.
said a lot of things to you and dragged you around, but I thought you'd still have something against me.
I still have mixed feelings about you, and you're right. I can't just forgive what you did.
Yeah, I figured.
But that's why I want to know who you are, and what you're thinking. And it was a nice break going to town with you.
Huh. If that's how it is, how about we do something less boring than just coffee?
Less boring? Hey, where are you taking me?
I could tell you now, but that would spoil the surprise.
You gonna really trust a man that killed your dad? He's gonna drug you or something.
You said something less boring, but this place is pretty deserted.
You probably shouldn't believe everything someone like me says. I was lying.
Okay. Why did you bring me here?
To kill you.
Well, you did say you wanted to understand me. I chose this place because I don't think anyone will bother us here. Don't hesitate to ask me whatever you want. You have the right to do so.
Well, I do have something I've been wanting to ask you. You said you wanted to stop Togetsu for your family, right?
Yeah. Everything I've worked for up till now was to stop Togetsu's plans, to protect the existence of my family, of my daughter. For 2,000 years, that's all I lived for. Well, I told you most of that already.
Yeah, I understood that, and I don't doubt it at all. But there is still something I just don't understand.
What's that?
You already stopped Togetsu. You finally reached your goal. So what's wrong? Why do you still look so unsatisfied?
Oh? That's pretty sharp. You know, you're something, kid. Very innocent. Maybe too innocent.
What? You're not still hiding something, are you?
Well, everything I've told you up till now was definitely true. But if there is something, I guess it's that I'm burned out.
You're burned out? What do you mean?
It's been 2,000 years. My family, the world I know, they're all far in the past. I have nothing now. I don't feel anything. I'm totally empty inside.
I'm a husk,
The
Yuito.
only goal I had. Now I'm just remaining in this world with no real meaning. Kind of like a ghost.
I know what it feels like to lose your family. I lost mine too. But how can you talk like that? You're the one who murdered my father. You're telling me that the person who killed my family is a burned out coward?
I'm sorry if it makes you mad, but that's how I feel. You're the one who wanted to know. So, do you want to kill me now?
No, I don't. Thank you for being honest with me.
I'll talk to you anytime. You beat the crap out of me in a one-on-one fight. Okay then, that's enough serious talk. Time to head out to town.
Wait, what? That was a quick turnaround. I can't believe you want to go out now.
I told you I'd take you somewhere less boring, didn't I? You need to pay attention.
You just told me not to believe what someone like you says.
Don't believe him.
Today I'll show you how real men have fun in Suo. This is gonna be fantastic.
Kagero Yuito's
He
16.
said fun was escaping reality. But I think he might be enjoying himself just a little too much.
He's 16,
Want me to
Kagero.
say some magic words to give you happy vibes? Hi there, I'm Baki.
You're not grasping his character at all. Baki isn't like that. Try again.
What? You get really obnoxious when it comes to Baki. But I guess your overly picky criticism means you're doing all right. Just remember that moderation is the key to life.
He would say it's legal over here. You're right. He would say that. Kagero AV. Okay. Card Castle playing cards. Card Castle playing cards as a present.
You can call me a trusted partner.
It's hard to tell if you're serious or not. I do count on you, though.
I got a brain message too from him. Kagero will find something, I hope, soon. Who's left? Kasane. Oh, this guy. I guess I do have to talk to him, huh? Yeah, sure. That's almost sounds sensitive, Shiden. I should look the part to see my mom that's from the past that's not dead yet. You're right. I got crap to give you too, even though you might not like any of it.
Not bad.
Is that a compliment? That's weird.
Stop furrowing your brow the moment you look at someone.
I could say the same to you.
That makes two of us then. Makes me angry that we're alike. But I guess you could say I'm rubbing off on you. You should keep climbing to get on my level.
SAS and speed okay. The usual.
My first impression of you was the worst. But now, I'm willing to say you're the second to worst.
Gee, thanks.
Are you trying to be nice? I guess I'm grateful that I'm better now.
I would have fought this guy already, Yuito. I'm just saying. I would have fought him already. Well, I mean, you did fight him, but that's different. A 3D camera. Oh, a vision camera. That's cool. Like in that world that makes the hologram. That's actually cool. You like can take a 3D. Huh. Wonder how close we are to having that technology. Here's a camera you like.
Thank you.
I think he likes the camera. Oh, is that the card set I got? Yeah, it is the card set I got. Kagero's still standing over here being invisible. I gotta talk to you one more time. Alright, let's talk, Shiden.
Yuito, I need to talk to you.
Now what? Did you come to insult me again?
No, I don't want anyone else to hear. We're going to Musubi's, come on.
Hey, wait, I didn't agree. Oh, man. I can't take this guy. So, what do you want?
We had an argument last time.
Yeah, I remember. You don't want to pick up where we left off, do you? I've had enough of that.
No, I don't. I was too emotional before, so I'm sorry.
Sorry?
What did you just say?
I said I'm sorry. What's strange about that? I know when I've gone too far.
Yeah. I said things I didn't mean to. But I didn't expect you to just apologize.
He never does that.
I called you a pampered little boy. But when I thought of your circumstances, I realized I was wrong. You lost both your parents, then almost lost your memory. You've had plenty of your own hardships.
Well, when you say it like that... Did I really have it that hard?
Will you accept my apology?
Yeah, I accept.
Just to be clear, I'm only apologizing for what I was wrong about. It's true that you're a dimwit, so I won't apologize for that.
Look at that.
Can he be a little nicer? I guess that's just his personality.
It's like a switch.
Speaking of hardships, you said you were a dud. Do you actually know what that means?
Huh? It means someone born without powers.
Do you really understand that? You say it like it doesn't affect you. They have it harder than even civilians. They're powerless.
Well, it's kind of unclear. Wait, are you worried about me?
No. I can't understand how you could say that so lightly. No matter what the official stance is, people without powers are discriminated against. It doesn't matter if you're a Sumeragi or not. No matter how much they flatter you to your face, they're laughing at you in their heads. I don't think I could handle that.
I know that people won't look at me the same, but it won't change who I am. There are people who see me for me, not as a psionic or as a Sumeragi.
I can't tell if you're tough or just stupid. You've had so many bad experiences, but you look so self-assured. When I see you, it makes me think I can't whine about my little problems.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm surprised you want to whine sometimes.
It's not that I want to whine. There are things I'm not pleased about. I've worked so hard, but my real ability still isn't appreciated in the OSF. It's irritating.
Oh yeah, I think I know what it feels like to not be appreciated too. People don't see how hard I work because I'm a Sumeragi. Just like you.
Huh. Way to be insulting without trying. I'll give you some advice. If you feel like you're not being appreciated, then get so strong that people have to appreciate you. That's the only way. It's what I worked so long for, and what I'll keep working for.
Wow. You can be unexpectedly passionate.
Unexpectedly? Why is it unexpected?
I just always thought you were the cool guy. I didn't think we'd have anything in common.
Stop it! We don't have anything in common. I'm not a pampered boy like you.
Yeah, we're not alike at all. I mean, I'm not rude like you.
What?
If you had been nicer about your advice before... Oh, that's right. I haven't thanked you yet. I had trouble listening, but once I put the insults aside, I realized it was pretty good advice. Thanks.
Of course it was. I'm always studying battles to get better than I am now.
Yeah, I think that's amazing. Will you give me more advice sometime?
Sure. But I won't be so nice next time, so don't cry about it.
I'll be ready. I'm counting on you.
Shiden's wall is slowly cracking.
You're not doing too bad lately.
Wait, did you just compliment me?
What kind of person do you think I am? I just hate the incompetent. I show respect to those that are capable. Also, that wasn't a compliment. I was just recognizing your efforts.
AKA a compliment. AV? Okay. Dawn Pickles.
Have you learned to appreciate how amazing I am?
No.
I think you're great, Shiden. I've always thought that.
I hear you're pretty good at housework, but how's your wisdom on everyday life? Why'd you have to word it like that, man? What does that even mean? Just quit wearing socks when you walk around the house, and static electricity won't be like that. Or yeah, touch a doorknob, yeah. Also, don't have ashy skin. No, that too. Who do we have left? Kasane. Oh wait, I got more gifts now? So like... Hold on. Can I give any of these? Let's see, hold on. Gemma doesn't have a Bond episode, but can I give him anything? What's the plug-in? Let's talk to the people we already talked to. Can I give you anything, Sugumi? Oh, just a V. I already gave you that. Oh. So those presents I got were not for... Yeah, okay, they're not for these. Alright. So who do we have left? Arashi, Kasane, Hanabi? I like how the cartridge is inside of the fighting stick. It's actually pretty good.
Looks like you're working hard. I don't think it's a good idea to work too hard, though.
You're one to talk.
You don't care enough about slacking off. It's not a bad thing. When you know your own strength and rest when you need it, you'll be a better soldier. Work on that. There's a lot of people who will be sad if you fall. I'm one of them.
Oh, AV, okay. Large pot and ladle. That'd be for Kyoko, but she already has it.
Potential. However, you should not overdo it.
Can you give the same presents
Yeah, I'll be careful.
over and over again? There's a fight stick.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Yeah, they're playing video games. I like hollow. I actually like that. You don't need a TV in this world. That makes sense because all the vision stuff. It's pretty good. What else do I have to do? Got a few more things. I feel like I'm forgetting something. That's the reason why I'm like. I can give him a plug-in. Yeah. What's this box I can't move? I can't kick this box out of the way. Move. I'm trying to think. Alright, see you later, Exo. Have fun cooking dinner. Oh, yeah, I gotta actually talk to Arashi, that's right.
Arashi hasn't mentioned the forced break program to me once since then. I wonder why she wanted to make it in the first place. She said it was to help people like me rest. She also said I was just like someone...
It's for her.
I know. I'll call that person up.
Yuito, it's for her.
She isn't going to like this. But if it helps get the issue out... Hey, Arashi. Remember how you told me that I was like Major General Fubuki?
Oh, that? I can't believe you remember that. Yeah, you two are alike. Especially how earnest and naive you are.
You told me to rest and relax because being too earnest wasn't good. But I think those words and the forced break program were meant for him.
Or maybe Fubuki.
That's an interesting idea. What makes you think that?
That's also true.
There's a lot of reasons. But I guess seeing him work until he collapsed sealed the deal. Whenever I see him, I do think he really needs someone to force him to rest. If that's the case, I think you should be telling all of this to him instead of me.
Even if you're right, that sounds like a pain.
I thought you'd say that. I'm sorry for doing this behind your back. But I invited Major General Fubuki here. He should arrive any minute now.
What?
I received a message from Yuito. He said you wanted to talk to me, Arashi?
Fubuki? I had no idea you were so nosy, Yuito.
Take care of your brother.
You're the one who started this by trying to force me to rest. So consider this payback.
I can't believe you.
Arashi? Yuito? What's going on?
Sorry, Fubuki, but I don't really have anything to talk to you about.
Arashi, come on.
I mean, there's a lot of things I could say. However, I know it's wrong to push my own values on you. I won't criticize or deny the way you live just because we think differently. I suppose I was conceited to think that I was always right.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Really? It's the conclusion I drew from my latest experiment.
Experiment?
Yeah, it was pretty enjoyable. It's all thanks to the wonderful test subject I had. In other words, you just have to follow your gut.
Arashi.
Just don't push yourself too hard. I can't support you if you collapse. Like, physically.
I know. Thank you.
Sorry, maybe I did stick my nose where it didn't belong.
That's alright. That was surprisingly cathartic. I've been avoiding that conversation because I thought it was too much of a pain. Seems like I had a lot I kept bottled up inside. I feel a bit better now.
Really? That's good.
So here's a token of my appreciation. Take it.
Appreciation? My vision!
It's the light version of the break program. It starts spinning your vision so you'll...
I'm getting dizzy.
Yes, that was awesome!
Oh, Arashi.
How's that for relaxing, Yuito?
You're actually pissed, aren't you?
It's tough being the good one.
You're the good one?
Come on, do I look like a good girl? I'm talking about you. Public impression will often hold you back in life. I just thought it must be hard for you.
You're always so nice. Thanks.
Prolong SAS. Okay.
You are becoming more reliable every day. Keep this up and you could do my half of the work too.
I don't know about your half, but I'm happy you recognize what I can do.
Lazy Yui. You can't call me Lazy Yui. How to Be Lazy by Arashi Spring. Oh yeah, this is the message he sent to Fubuki. I like how they actually like put that in your message log, even though it's a side thing and for the Bond episode. That's pretty neat. So who do we have left? Kasane and Hanabi. There's a cork board.
Nice. Oh, Yuito. I wanted to talk to you.
Sure, what is it?
I just wanted to thank you. It's strange, but whenever I talk to you, I feel relieved. It's kind of like you're to me what Baki is to you.
That's the nicest thing she said. AV? Okay.
I wonder if I understand your feelings better. Communicating with someone is difficult.
Yeah, it's not like I'm good at it either, but I get what you're saying.
There's this poem that you like, apparently.
This is... Thanks.
I feel like I need to talk to Kasane more.
Not popping. What is that? Is that popping? What is that? He's reading that poem, though.
I didn't really talk to Kasane about the fact that the person who raised her was my mother. Hey, Kasane. Do you have a minute?
Sure, what is it?
I wanted to talk to you about my mother. I thought you may want to as well.
Yes. Will you come with me to Mizuhagawa?
Why?
I thought it would be best to talk somewhere private. I also want to get some combat in.
So you want to get some field training? Great. I'll make lunch then. We'll probably get hungry.
This isn't a picnic. Fine.
It is now.
Then we'll leave in an hour. We don't get to do this too often, so I'll make the best lunch that I can. Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh.
She's not saying anything. Maybe she doesn't like some of the vegetables. Or maybe I tried too hard? I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute. Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
She is rather indifferent sometimes. Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore. Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected.
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt the lump in my throat and almost started to cry. I actually did cry a little, though.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings.
She said it doesn't suit her, but she is like a big sister sometimes.
What? You look like you want to say something.
Oh, it's nothing. Let's go.
Big sister Kasane.
When I look at you lately, I realize that Naomi had a good eye for people. I was the one biased against you.
What did she say about me?
Oh, that's a secret between sisters. She really trusted you, though. Of course, I do now as well.
Prolonged SAS, okay.
I feel something special with you, though it's hard to put into words.
Yeah, me too. I feel like we have a real connection.
Remember that I said I have a refined palate? That lunch you made was delicious. I wanted to tell you that. You cracked through the Kasane taste buds. I should focus more. Okay, the only person left is Hanabi. I wonder, hold on, I need to know. Let's see. If I give the same gifts to somebody, what happens? I have clone. Wait, where's Luca? Luca, I know I have the same poster of. So what happens if I give you this that you already have? Does this do anything? You already have it, so.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Okay, I didn't do any. Well, it didn't raise the level, but I didn't expect it to raise the level just off of that. It's weird though. Okay. Even though I got the ladle and spoon, I can't give it again to Yoka. Alright, okay. Alright, let's talk to Hanabi. She's the last one. Probably be rank 6, more than likely.
Yuito.
For what? I didn't do anything.
When I see you working so hard, it makes me want to work hard too. I think I've matured a little, but it's not enough yet. I'm not just going to follow after you. I'm going to get better than you and pull you up to my level. So you better be ready.
Okay, that's level 6. Okay, so what's a level 6 do? During SAS, unleash a flamethrower on the 5th weapon combo attack. Attack hit by pressing. Okay, during SAS. 4th attack. Okay, yeah, I need that. Okay. I think I have that. Nabi's Baki doll.
I have your back. I promise I'll get stronger so I can protect you.
Then I've got your back. Let's get stronger together.
So Hanabi is maxed out. Do I have that 4th combo attack? I think I do. Yeah. And I have the 5th one too, so... So this is going to change my 5th one to the flamethrower if I'm in SAS. Okay. Oh yeah, my party got mixed up because of the bond missions, right? Oh, I can't. That's kind of a. Let's start looking at items. Oh, wait, not save. Well, I might as well save. I did all that stuff. An hour, and we only just talked to people, really. Shop. We can see how far we get with weapons, I guess. Because it'd be cheaper to just try to buy the weapons outright. Let's see, 10,000. We're not really going to put Tsugumi in battle more, probably, if we don't have to. Gemma might get in battle. We don't really use Luca in battle a lot. Kasane will be in battle. It's 20 grand. I can afford one more. Or she's only +3. Kyoka's +6. Actually, I might get Kyoka's. I don't really have enough money for other things, so now that we've done that, can we exchange a higher tier of those? Actually, I have enough to exchange for... Alright, I need the... Right. I'm stupid. That's right. I'd have to have the previous one, too. Battle record B, A, other ecology. Oh, I can actually make his without actually, because he already has 5, doesn't he? I can actually make his. Can I get Arashi's to 6? Yeah, I can. So the only ones we don't have are like Kagero. Well, actually, E6. The only ones we don't have now are like Luca's and... Who is it? Luca's and... What does he have equipped? He has V4 equipped. We need battle record A's. We can rank it up to 6. And I think the same... Oh yeah, we don't have Gemmas either, which is a problem, but... We need battle record A's. If we get enough battle record A's, I think we can, like... Yeah, if I get enough battle record A's, I can rank them up. Gemmas, yeah. Gemmas, Tsugumis, and Lucas are the only ones that we don't have max now. So... I can get sunglasses now. I didn't see that. Kind of want to make some cool sunglasses for people. But there's so many visuals, jeez. I want to see how goofy these sunglasses are. The spin visions are useless, but you get all of them. It's funny. Sure. Some goofy equipment's fine. I haven't touched it. I haven't touched like visuals this entire game really, except at the beginning for a little bit. I guess we can start giving the plugins. And who are we using? Let's see. Cheetah, we're probably gonna use Kasane as well. Kasane and Yoka. So we'll give Kyoka another plugin. She doesn't have. Oh, she doesn't have either one of them, does she?
Thank you.
Give her both the plugins, and then we can.
Thank you.
Nabi has both of them. Kasane has both of them. Segumi has. She might as well give her the second one since she's the only one that really doesn't have V, I don't think. Oh, Shiden and her don't have it. Okay.
Okay.
We're slowly equipping people with everything, at least. Or Shiden. I might actually need him to do something. Oh, he's in the kitchen, okay. Yeah, he doesn't have V or H. Now the only problem is I don't have enough like plug-in stuff for all these people. And no money either. Can make MK6s, okay. Can't make health boost MK6 though. Oh yeah, we don't have the stuff for it, right? Make 4 of each. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Oh, yeah, she has a bunch of slots now. I keep forgetting about that. I can just give her 2 health boosts, actually. Although force field would probably be more handy. Ooh, I didn't know about that. Alright. Let me save real quick. We basically did a talking session for an hour and a half already. Let me go to the shop again. Anything I just buy? I wish I could just buy battle record A's. That's crazy I can't buy battle record A's. Treatment for the head. Yeah, everything else I can't make right now, or either I can't make it or I already gave it. Oh, I can give her that. Wait. She doesn't have that, but I have one? What? What? Did I not give her a gift? Totally didn't. Totally forgot.
Okay.
Wait. I mean, I can give it to you. You already have it, but what hurts giving you another one? Just to get it out of my inventory.
Thanks.
Alright, we're gonna save again. And I'm gonna do something real quick. Check my messages. Check something real quick. Yeah, it's gonna look like it's frozen for a little bit. How do I save this? Oops. All right. I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom. I think that's This button? Yeah. All right. I'm back. All right. Let's continue with the game, the actual video game. We did everything else, so let's continue. Just double check. No more Bond episodes, right?
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay. Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
A lot has happened, Mom.
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah, we are. Mom?
You're just like your father.
Huh? No, Kaito is the one who looks like Dad. Actually, people tell me I'm not much like him.
I'm not talking about your face. It's how you act. Yuito, about your father... I'm sorry I didn't tell you what he was doing. He did awful things, but it was him that saved me from Togetsu. He was kind. Kaito said he would change this country too. He's wanted to be a politician ever since he was little. But I guess he could only take your father's path as well.
Kaito did, but
It's all right. You and Kaito are your father's and my children. I know you'll make up someday.
Right.
Days 11.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the red string's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
The Chronos Terminal is a powerful phrase.
Perhaps it's a kind of station or junction point for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created. Time contact? Is that any different from time travel? It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
Mom, I saw you again after all these years, but we haven't really talked. I get that the situation won't allow it, but...
All right. Let's... Oh, the people in battle, their SAS lasts longer. I kind of forgot about that being a thing. Before I start, let me check one more thing real quick. Okay. All right. Sure. I mean, my party can't come with me. I assume it's gonna be me and Kasane.
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready. Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos Terminal. To the Chronos Terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements. It looks like we actually made it. Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go. Others?
How are they inside the Chronos Terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affected. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
All right. I wasn't ready.
Consciousness has made it. Is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it was. We have to fight it.
Hang in there!
Use my strength!
Together, Kasane!
Ah!
I can do this.
There we go.
Here we go! Leave it to me, Gemma!
Okay, that ran out.
You need help?
Ah.
Damn, I'm getting roasted.
Just hang in there!
I can still fight.
Let's regroup! Here we go!
Thanks, I feel better now.
There we go.
I can hit it!
Get out of here.
Do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
Well, looks like we're headed further into this place.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
We're going to do this!
Alright. I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Oh, come on. Here we go.
Right. Let's go.
Keep it up.
Whoops, wasn't trying to attack. Wasn't even trying to attack that one.
No problem now.
I'm not trying to target that one. I'm trying to target this. There we go.
That was close.
Use it well.
Get down. Give it everything you've got.
Oh, brain drive kicked in.
Now die! This should work.
Did that untangle it? I guess it did, yeah.
This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me.
Something is bothering them. What's bothering them? Oh, this is like the next place, alright.
There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yuito.
I can do this.
Oh, yeah, I guess I haven't seen any of the stuff from the future yet. Damn, how have I triggered brain drive again already? Ah.
I'll lend you my strength.
That attack worked.
There we go. There we go.
That was good, Yuito.
Do this, Navi!
That all the enemies? Yeah, okay.
It should work. Us together. This should work.
Yeah, I guess I do need to play Kasane to see what's up with like Yuito in the future. At some point.
I think that's all of them.
Have you ever thought of what you'd do if you could change history?
You mean by traveling to the past? That would just create new entanglements though, wouldn't it?
I mean, after the Kunat Gate is gone. If you could use the red strings freely.
Well, yeah. I mean, sure, I've thought about it. If I had done this or hadn't done that, something would have changed. All those regrets are still there. When Nagi asked, what should I have done differently, I just couldn't come up with an answer.
So, do you want to use the red strings to change the past?
No, I don't. Because even if you change the past, you won't know how it will affect the future. Nagi might not have gotten caught up in all of this if he wasn't my friend. If he hadn't joined the OSF, if he didn't admire them, if I mess with the past that much and just overwrite his life, is that really saving him? And it's not just Nagi. If you change the past, it would affect the lives of everyone in the world.
It's not something that one person can burden themselves with.
I don't think it's right to only care about what you wish. There's a lot that I still can't accept, but it's not something that I can just ignore as if it didn't happen.
I know it was a silly question. I'm actually surprised. Or maybe I'm just relieved. Because now I know I'm not the only one having these thoughts.
Oh.
Before, I would have answered differently. But now that I've met everyone, the way I see the world has changed.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the same for me. You know, we actually have a lot in common.
I think it's a little early to say that.
Still got more, huh?
This is Mom's. There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we traveled to. No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
I don't know what this other entanglement could be then.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
And what's this other one then? What is that on there?
Isn't that...
Oh, Karin!
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then.
Oh yeah, this. That's right. That was Karin.
What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
Karin killed Sumer... What? Well, he did say he wanted to, like, protect Alice or something. Maybe that involves Sumeragi. That's... Or Yakumo Sumeragi, rather. Well, I didn't want to do that.
We won't back down!
Use my fire!
I need to support the injured.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks, I feel better now.
You guys good?
Come on, Kasane, you can do that.
I need support!
Ah. Give me a burn. There we go. Out of the way.
We won't back down.
Whoops.
Let's regroup.
God, I hate the way these guys move. They're so annoying.
Go ahead. Come on.
Ah. I don't like the way these things charge. It's so annoying. The side charge thing.
Get to work.
Ah.
See if you can use it.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I can still fight.
We got this!
Go down already. There we go.
Us together. This should work. Unraveling.
So Karn did go in the past to do something for this Alice person he was talking about. So, yeah, that makes sense.
That should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it. I'm blacking...
Yuito, Kasane.
Mom?
Mother.
She pulled us out.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate... Why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What?
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why?
Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life.
Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Togetsu will... It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother! Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for.
So today is the day. I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Yuito. Kasane. Joe.
Oh, and then that's when she got uploaded to... Right. That's how... Right. Because Togetsu... Okay, that makes sense.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Right.
She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
Yuito and Kasane. Should have told you what I was trying to do, but I didn't trust myself to be calm talking to you two. I'll summarize what I told your friends. I'm going back to my time now. No, I should say that I went back. No, I should say that I went back. There are three reasons. One, to protect the history of Wakana Sumeragi dying in 2009. I guess that's true. To ensure the history where I received the red strings data sent by Togetsu. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Togetsu sent it. So Togetsu sent the data to me because they salvaged my brain to connect it to Babe. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So my brain has to be collected by Togetsu in 2009. 3, to erase the entanglement I created. There's someone with the red strings power who is from a different time. From a different time than you two. Wait. That's weird. If someone with the red strings power who is from a different time than you two passes through the Kunad gate and entanglement. Okay, I see. Created. As long as I try to pass through the Chronos terminal, the entanglement can't be eliminated. But my death eliminates the power and the cause, so the entanglement can be created. That means I have to carry out my life's original time. Man.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
Yeah, okay, Shiden.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
The uneasy feeling I had when we unraveled the entanglements 11 years ago was because Mother's entanglement still remained.
Yep.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
Oh yeah, we should tell you about that.
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my...
Yeah, he did.
He could have time traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karin can unravel his own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it. I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you two sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Ah, yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Sugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed.
Somebody body
You're not
swap.
Suggesting
Yeah.
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
What are you...
He is asleep.
Deep beneath Suo. Oh.
Now, he is waiting for his revenge.
Yeah. That's right.
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did. But we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The chief.
Yeah, talk to your brother. What's that gonna do?
I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
I guess Sumeragi Tomb is gonna be the last part of the game.
Let's head back.
Does this count as a standby? I doubt it, right? This isn't gonna be a standby.
Welcome back.
Nah.
I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karin, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
Yeah, no, that's a standby.
I want to talk to Luca for a change.
Why is this not lighting up? I can't actually tell. Okay, we got a Kagero bond, Kyoka bond, Shiden bond, Kasane bond, Yama bond, Hanabi bond, Luca bond. So none for Arashi and Sagumi. Well, time to see if there's new stuff in the shop. There's always new stuff in the shop. I say that's refueling drinks you can finally buy. Oh yeah, I forgot I could just buy these, can't I? Not mean to do that. Not mean to go that far. I can make the stuff for Kyoka at least. The big cola. Grab bag action on 100. Storm photograph. Slightly light dumbbell. Passionate flower painting. Red drink bottle. Pull-up training machine. Colorful foliage plant. Oh, I can actually make more of these? Okay. Welcome to the chat room. Chat must have went off. Let's talk. I'm very concerned about what Luca's doing, so let's talk to Luca first. Cannot believe my brother might have changed places with Yakuma. I would like to find out the truth myself. Oh, it's a team bonding episode. Okay, that explains a lot. Hey, here's a pull-up training machine, though.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Oh, Luca's trying. Look at him. Look at him go.
Yuito, I have a favor to ask. Will you climb Hieno Mountain with me?
Sure, but why? Was there an other warning there or something?
No, I just want to climb the mountain. The truth is, I'm still worried about my power. Lifting weights is not enough to shake my insecurity. I want to put myself in an extreme situation to clear my thoughts.
And you thought of Hieno Mountain. But you had a pretty tough time climbing it before.
It was certainly difficult climbing the mountain with this body. But that's why I want to do it. I want to climb it with my own strength and see just how strong I've become. So I don't want you to help unless it's an emergency, or another appears.
You want to test your limits? Okay, but don't do anything crazy.
Thank you very much.
Sure, Luca, let's go to the mountain. You crazy, crazy lad.
Maybe we should take a break.
I can still go on. I'm sorry for causing you some problems of late.
Don't worry about it. It's good to talk to someone.
I understand in theory that I shouldn't let losing my power bother me. But being a dud is something that has occupied my mind for a very long time. A dud's quality of life is hardly considered in current New Himuka society. It's the same as if they don't exist. If I lose my power, that's what will happen to me. And that scares me.
I guess not being able to see the net or visions is the same as being ignored by the world. But since they're outside of society, doesn't that mean they can change it from the outside?
That's just idealism. Society does not work that way.
That may be true, but that doesn't mean you should just give up.
You're still young enough to have hopes like that. I've been alive in this world for decades. I'm painfully aware of what can and cannot be done. I am not the child that I appear to be.
I know you're not a child, so don't give up so easily. If you don't face the problem like an adult, nothing will change.
But I...
Watch out!
Thank you. You saved me.
Oh, that was scary. I'm glad you didn't slip. Oh, I guess you could have teleported.
It happened so fast. If I had fallen, that may have been it. You ended up saving me, even though I said I was here to test my own strength.
Does it matter? I mean, I only helped you then. You climbed all this way by yourself. It's okay to get help when you really need it. I don't think being strong is doing everything by yourself without anyone's help.
I see.
Oh, sorry. That was a little high-handed.
No, you're right. You made me think of my brother.
Former Major General Karen?
He is adored by everyone, but he trusts no one and takes all the burdens on himself. I've always followed in my brother's footsteps, but I don't need to follow his path anymore. I don't want to be like Karen. In fact, I shouldn't be. Yuito, I apologize for getting emotional.
No, I was mouthing off too. Let's call it even.
All right. Now, let's get to the top. If we don't hurry, the sun will set before we get down. We're here.
Ugh. We made it. You did it.
Yes, it was the result of my daily exercise. And your help.
I was just along for the ride. Like I said, you got here on your own.
Thank you. New Himuka looks so small from here.
From this far away, the people look like ants.
It's strange. Small people, big people, psionics, duds. They are all just specks when seen from far away. Nations and societies are just gatherings of those specks. If that's the case, perhaps something can be done.
Perhaps.
It looks like he has an idea. I guess the mountain climbing helped.
I hope he's not thinking about his weird, like, make everybody into a dud plan. It's still kicking around in there.
Right. Thanks to our climb, I understand what issue I must focus on.
That's great. So you're not worried anymore?
No. First, I must get bigger.
You don't mean taller, do you?
I mean mentally. You can't change the world alone. It requires small efforts by many people. So I want to have the capacity to accept everyone's ideas without losing myself. If I can depend on people, and be depended on, anything is possible.
I see. You look satisfied.
Yes, but this is only the beginning. I still have far to go.
I'm impressed. He seems bigger already. Okay, I have to get to work too.
Oh, how spirited. We should train together then. I will make a program right away.
What? Oh man, can't we just take it easy today?
You're gonna get broken again.
I always looked up to my brother's strength. But lately I believe that your kind of strength is what I should aspire to.
What? I don't think I'm very strong though.
I don't mean your power or fighting prowess. Perhaps I should say strength of mind. You don't compromise. I think I could change if I had your unbending will.
Uncompromising strength is what the subtitle said, but yeah. Prolonged SAS effect.
I feel like I'm another step closer to knowing you.
Well, I'm taking a step closer too, so it's like we both did.
Oh, that's right. It's a team bonding episode. Well, I don't know which ones are team bonding and which ones are like normal bonding. I wish there was a way to tell easier. Oh, we still have a bonding episode with Hanabi. Okay. Don't have anything to give her.
Hey, Yuito. Want to take a walk around Suo with me?
Okay. I was just looking to blow off some steam.
Great. Let's go then.
Hanabi, you need to tell him.
I mean, I wouldn't say we've reached peace yet, but it's still relaxing to walk around this city.
Yeah, I really like Suo. It calms me down when I'm stressed.
Me too. I hope we can truly attain peace one day.
How are we walking around Suo?
Next story. New information has been uncovered regarding the inhumane experiments conducted at the OSF hospital.
That news.
OSF hospital chairman Yanagi Ichijo had denied any involvement. But among the leaked data provided by a whistleblower included documents signed by Mr. Ichijo himself. It's unlikely that the 10 members implicated in these accusations, including Mr. Ichijo, will be able to avoid any fallout.
It seems like the researcher we saved came through.
Yeah. The Ichijo family name could be ruined now, but that's better than thriving through evil deeds.
How is your family doing? Have your parents experienced any blowback?
No. I contacted them, but they really didn't know anything about it. They were actually worried for me that the OSF might try something.
I'm glad they're okay.
Yeah. I'm so relieved, because for a second I was worried they could be involved. Maybe I'll go visit them soon.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good.
What was that sound?
It sounded like a crash. Let's go check it out. Over there! An accident!
A traffic accident? That's unusual. Excuse me, do you know what happened here?
It seems like the car's auto-drive program malfunctioned. The rescue team hasn't shown up yet. Are you with the OSF? I guess that means you can't really do anything.
Let's get a closer look.
Yeah, there might be something we can do.
Help! My son is in one of the cars! He's still trapped inside!
There's smoke coming from the engine. The kid could be in danger unless we get him out.
We don't have time to wait for the rescue team. Let's do what we can.
Help!
Just hold on a little longer for us. We're going to get you out of there soon. It's locked. Can you remove the door with your psychokinesis?
I could, but I might accidentally hurt the kid if I try to force it open. If only there was a way we could open it more gently.
Okay, I'll try then.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to use my pyrokinesis to see if I can melt one of the parts inside of the door. That should make it come off easier.
Okay, do it.
Am I going to die?
Don't worry. We're going to save you. Trust me. Can you back away from the door for me?
Okay.
Yuito, you're up.
Got it. Here we go.
Good job. Your mom is waiting for you.
Mom! Thank you so much. I really can't thank you enough.
Please, you don't need to thank us. I'm glad your son is safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Hey, I saw what happened. The OSF sure is amazing. Let's hear it for the Scarlet Guardians.
What? When did this crowd gather? Everyone, please step back. It's still dangerous.
The rescue team just arrived. I think we can leave the rest to them.
As much as I want to see this through to the end, we should leave before the crows show up and get in the way.
Yeah, you probably should get out of there.
Whew. You were really cool. You acted so decisively, even when that was our first time dealing with an accident.
What? No, I didn't. I was just desperately trying to save that boy.
Well, I still think that's cool.
Thanks. I think I figured out what I want to do.
You finally got your answer?
Yeah. I had an idea, but today really solidified it. I want to protect what I love, though I don't mean someone specific. I love this city, and the people who live here, and I want to protect all of them. I don't want any of them to suffer.
I agree. I'm done with all this sadness that keeps happening.
That's why I want to change the OSF first, so that what my uncle did will never happen again. I mean, they call us the Scarlet Guardians. We need to live up to our name.
Guardians. Just like you were back there.
Don't tease. But you might be right. Protecting people doesn't just mean fighting. I mean, even if we get rid of all the others in the world someday, accidents like that will still happen.
Get rid of them all. I never thought that far ahead before, but you're right.
In other words, our fighting ends when we defeat all our enemies. But protecting people is a job that will never end.
That is true.
Wow. I'm so impressed that you'd think so far ahead. I'm proud to be your childhood friend.
I mean, it might be a big endeavor, but I plan to start little by little. Besides, I only started thinking about these kinds of things because of you. I didn't have any ideals up until now. Seeing you run ahead, I wanted to catch up and run beside you. Then I finally found the path I was looking for.
What? I never thought for a second I was running ahead of you. Since I came in as a volunteer soldier, I've always been frantically trying to catch up to you.
Then I guess we both helped each other grow.
Let's go with that. Both of us will keep moving forward.
Yes, this is the all-important first step after all. Yuito,
Huh? What is it?
there's something I want to tell you when I feel like I finally caught up to you.
What's that?
It's a secret until the time comes.
Secret? I don't really understand, but okay. I'll wait.
Thank you. Well, I'm going on ahead.
Hey, wait up! Oh, she's already gone. That's so Hanabi.
Just tell him, Hanabi. Baseball game. Oh, yeah, everyone can go. You meant just you and her, but okay. Maybe you'll figure that out one day. Healing music, 4 seasons.
This is nice.
Maybe I'll talk to Archie for a change.
Oh, you know what? Let me check one thing real quick. Oh, I didn't actually respond to these. I forgot to look at these. I'm proud of Mother. Body is sore. Piano Mountain is where everything happens. That's what I've realized in this game. That's where everybody goes. Let me check one thing before I continue. Is this still working? Yeah, okay. All right, let me check some things. Check some Twitter real quick. Kickstarters, what? All right. All right. Back to the game, I guess. Crazy things on the internet right now. I have another gift to give her. Right. Exorcist crystal ball. You'll love this.
Oh, this is wonderful.
I think I need to talk to Kyoka.
I'm working on that, actually.
Oh, Yuito, perfect timing. Could you come and help me in the kitchen?
Okay, what's the matter? What is this? I can't really see with the sensor in place. What in the world is on that plate?
I thought I'd reward everyone with some homemade cooking for all the hard work they've been putting in.
Kyoka definitely still can't cook.
What? This is food? It has a really intense smell.
That must be from all the spices. I'm actually not very good at cooking.
This is beyond not very good.
I wanted to get your advice because I know you're a really good cook. I want to make everyone happy.
I see. Well, if that's the case, I'd love to help you. I'm not sure what exactly I can do about this, though.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver. Okay, I'll start with a vegetable stir-fry. Can you watch me? Done. Vegetables are so important for a balanced diet. Why is this being censored again?
I don't think this has much nutritional value. Let's start with something more simple, like fried eggs.
Done. That was really simple and easy. Oh, there's the censor again. That's so strange.
How can you do this just from frying an egg? I almost feel like giving up.
Now, what dish is coming next? Ow!
Are you all right?
I'm sorry. Hold on. It'll stop hurting if I take a short break.
Even Yuito
Are
can
you sick or something?
fix her cooking.
Something chronic. I've had someone else's memories implanted inside my brain as part of my mission. The memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, Togetsu's founder. They sometimes give me headaches. One time her memories temporarily became stronger, and I almost forgot who I was.
That sounds really dangerous.
Yes, I may have fought her off once, but I never know when her memories will surface again. I thought I'd cook to distract myself, but it didn't work. I wonder if this will plague me for the rest of my life.
If this doctor's memories are a part of you, then maybe.
Yes, you're right.
I don't mean that in a bad way. I've been worried lately too.
You have?
Yeah. There's so much I don't know that could happen with my brain or with the world. But I don't let these situations stop me. I keep moving forward. That led me to become friends with all of you. The future always comes with a sense of uncertainty. But it's not necessarily bad.
I'm sure you're right. I never felt uncertain or worried when I was in Togetsu. In exchange, I had to bury all my feelings. Right now, I'm scared about the future. But I get to live my life the way I want.
Yeah, you're so animated now.
Thank you. I'm scared of the doctor's memories because I care so much about who I am now. Okay, my headache is gone. Let's get back to cooking.
All right. Let me try to think of a dish you can actually make. I know. How about a rice ball?
Oh, that's very homey. What should I wash the rice with?
I'll make the rice. You just shape them. Okay, that was some hard work, but we managed to do it. I think.
They didn't quite end up in the shape you showed me, but I'm pretty proud of them. Let's go hand them out to everyone.
I see you cooked. I just remembered about something I have to do. Would it be okay if I left for a while?
Is this a rice ball? I'm sensing something sinister.
I'm not getting near that thing. Keep it away from me.
They're so scared. I understand where they're coming from, though. Don't worry, they're edible. See?
I like how Kasane is like, what the hell is that?
You're right. They don't look great, but they taste all right.
I guess if you say they're okay. Oh, you're right. It's good.
We managed to get everyone to eat them. They had pretty nice things to say as well.
This is amazing. It's the first time I've ever been complimented on my cooking.
Really? I guess that's not surprising. I didn't know you'd be so happy.
I'm most happy about learning and applying something new on my own. Something that wasn't from Dr. Pope's memories.
I see. I guess making rice balls wasn't something the doctor bothered to learn.
If I continue to challenge myself like this every day and bring joy to people, building my own memories, maybe one day the doctor's thoughts will become a thing of the past.
I'm sure you're right.
I wouldn't feel this hopeful if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. Knowing that you watch over me gives me the motivation I need to do my best every day.
I can't believe that little child is standing here in front of me right now, teaching me so much. I'm so proud of you.
You don't need to compare me to the past.
No, you're not a child anymore. I have to grow too. To not fear the uncertainty of the future and to move forward.
Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Really? Then next time, I'll make rice balls without your help, and you can taste them.
What? I shouldn't have said anything.
Yuito,
dangerous things.
Does it hurt anywhere? Would you like a massage?
I'm fine.
Kyoka, please.
Oh, no, I overdid it again. But you give off this vibe that makes me just want to protect you.
Extra duplication? It's getting a little ridiculous now that maybe Kyoka's actually good. Kyoka might actually be good. Then there's an enhanced duplication at the last one.
I feel so much closer to you lately. It feels very warm.
It's a little embarrassing, but I feel better talking with you, too.
Looks like Dr. Pope has no experience making sweets. I did well with cooking. So I want to try baking next. Okay, let's make it our goal to bake your birthday cake. I have to ask you to be teacher, taste tester, and birthday boy that day. Oh god, her baking? I don't know about that. Here's a drink bottle.
Okay.
Didn't I have something to talk to Gemma about?
Here's a flower.
Nice.
Where's Kasane's stuff again? That's Hanabi's stuff. That's my stuff. That's Kyoka's stuff. Oh, this is Kasane over here. Okay. Looking at the flowers.
Good timing. Will you go to Kikuchiba with me?
Yeah, sure. Why Kikuchiba?
I thought we could go somewhere to talk, like when we went to Mizuhagawa. We won't need lunch. I just want to talk.
Oh, got it. No lunch, huh? I guess that was too much last time.
Let's go to the roof of that building. I want to talk somewhere I can see the sky.
Got it. There are a lot of others here, like always.
It'll be easy for us if we work together. Let's go.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Your attack was the clincher.
Might as well get the environments while we're here.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You don't remember? You asked me if there was anyone I liked out of the blue. You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you. There are a lot of them. More than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you two, but be careful.
So, how should we go about this?
Let's split up. We can work more efficiently that way.
All right. I'll go this way. I'll contact you when I've cleaned most of them up.
I'm counting on you.
Wataru wasn't joking. That sure is a lot. I hope Kasane is okay.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on? Wataru, what's the situation? Damn, I can't get through. Is the network down? I can't even use SAS. Calm down. It's all right. I can do this.
Can't use SAS.
It's so quiet. I can't hear anyone. It's like I'm really alone. No, this is what normal really is. I was so used to always being connected to someone through SAS. If I lose my power and go back to being a dud, it'll always be like this. It's strange though. I'm not as scared as I thought I would be. I thought I would feel more lonely. Is it because I'm stronger? Probably not. I can feel it in my bones that Kasane is fighting somewhere. Even by herself. I know she won't give any ground. So I can't just die here.
Oh, you're fine.
That was close.
Alright. Well, red, I don't have SAS.
There's a resource nearby.
Can't go through there since I don't have SAS. Kind of forgot about that. Ah, man.
I think there's something over there.
There is definitely something over there.
Leave it to me.
Objective has been updated. Kasane!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Come on. Here we go.
Oh. Ah. Give me that brain drive. I wasn't ready for the spin. Oh. Hey, level 52. Oh god, not this guy. This guy without SAS is literally ass. This is bad.
Damn, a major other? It might be too much for me. No, Kasane's on her way. I should weaken it as much as I can until then.
There we go. Oh, dashed into it. Whoops. Oh.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Okay, the spinning did something that time. Whoopsie.
That was close.
We almost got this.
Good.
Alright, it's almost done.
Kasane! Is SAS still down? We almost got it. We can finish this if we attack together. Let's do this! Oh, that was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top. We can see the moon from here.
It's beautiful. So, what was it you wanted to talk about?
When the fighting is over, what do you plan to do?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiran, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. I won't let what happened to Nagi happen to anyone else. That's the least I can do for him. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back to back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon? I thought I understood the first time I heard about it, but the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me, and you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere, even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose.
They really do act like brother and sister now. It's kind of cute. Okay, he has a Bond episode too. Kind of drab, but he's using them, huh? Here's this cool storm photograph, dude.
Thank you.
Shiden's kind of an asshole, but he just has a weird way of expressing himself, I think. We already did Luca's, right? And Arashi has one, probably. No, she doesn't. Okay, we talked to Kasane. But we have a Bond episode. Does Segumi have one? No. Just the Bond episode. Does Kagero have one? He does. We already talked to Hanabi. Does Gemma have one Bond episode? He does.
Are you going somewhere, Shiden?
Yeah, I'm going to see the thunderclouds.
Thunderclouds? Is there a storm coming in? Is it safe to be outside?
Apparently these are the biggest in decades. This is a chance to see real lightning. It's a little dangerous, but I can't pass it up.
Wow. Now that I think of it, I've only ever seen images of real lightning.
Oh, I don't mind if you tag along, if you're interested.
Sounds fun. I'll take you up on that.
All right, then get ready. We'll miss the thunderclouds if we take too long.
I've never seen him this excited.
Oh, are we actually going to see the thunderclouds?
See those big black clouds over there? Those are thunderclouds.
Wow, cool. The clouds look like mountains. So the lightning will come from there?
I guess he wouldn't have seen it,
Forecasting
depending on the climate and stuff.
Wonder what kind of lightning it'll be.
In the future.
You really like lightning, don't you? Is it because of your power?
Yeah, it feels familiar. And it might give me a clue for using my power. I also love the remote and powerful image of lightning. I'd like to be like that.
Remote and powerful. That does sound like him.
Oh, a lightning strike! Did you see that?
Yeah, that's crazy. I just kind of tagged along, but this is way better than I expected. Whoa, that was close. I saw it so clearly. Hey, Shiden! Lightning is really cool!
Damn right! What did you expect?
Why do you sound so proud?
It's so beautiful. That powerful light. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah. The clouds are breaking up. It's over. That was awesome.
It was.
You seem down. Are you sad that it's gone?
Yeah. But it got me thinking, too. Compared to that awesome force, my power is nothing.
Well, you're up against a natural phenomenon. Of course a human can't stand up to that.
I know that. It's not just lightning. Even compared to other people, I'm weak. I wanted to be as strong as Captain Seto someday. I thought if I worked hard, I could be a Septentrion. I worked for years like that, but I still have no title. I'm still just Shiden. I know that I'm stronger than I was before, but maybe this is as strong as I'm going to get.
That's not like you. Is earning the title of Septentrion that important?
Of course it is. It's the OSF's proof of strength. If I have it, no one can say I'm not good enough.
I don't disagree that the Septentrions are amazing, but there are powerful people like Arashi that don't have any special titles. You're strong too. I think so, and so does everybody else. Isn't that enough?
I want more solid proof of my strength, so that everyone has to accept it. The reason everyone appreciated Captain Seto wasn't just because of his strength in battle. He was able to move people. He encouraged them and made them brave. He had strengths that I don't have. My plan was to use this mask once I thought I had reached his level. But if that day won't come, then maybe I shouldn't have it.
Don't say that. Captain Seto had it made just for you.
He had this mask made because he thought I would become strong like him. As long as I can't meet those expectations, I can't wear it.
Don't be stupid. That's not Captain Seto's mask. It's your mask. So you have to use it. You don't have to be like him.
What?
I look up to him too, but his strength is different from ours, just like you said. And it's fine that it's different. Each of us are strong in our own ways.
Strong in my own way. Pretty wise words for a rookie.
I was being a little arrogant, but you know what I mean.
In his message, Captain Seto did say that I should trust my own strength. He knew even back then what I was lacking. It looks like I've been worrying about the wrong things. Lightning's beauty isn't meant to be compared to anyone else. And it doesn't exist to receive a title. It just exists. And it's known throughout the world. That's the strength I need.
You look like you feel better.
I wasn't feeling bad in the first place. I was just a little confused. But not anymore.
That mask suits you.
Of course it does. It was made for me. I guess I should thank you. I won't say this is thanks to you, but if we hadn't talked, my mind wouldn't have changed.
Well, you're welcome. If you keep this up, it won't be long before you're a Septentrion.
No, I don't need some worn-out title like Septentrion anymore. I want to be more. The best of the best. A title from someone else wouldn't suit me. My name itself will be synonymous with strength.
So the highest title in the OSF will be Shiden? I don't think anyone would want that.
That's fine. That strength is only for me to achieve.
I don't think that's quite right either, but I get the gist of it. Then I'll do my best to be the strongest Yuito.
Now there's a title that's far from your reach. You have a lot of work to do.
Oh, can he wear it?
Hey, don't overdo it.
Yeah. Thanks, Shiden.
That was awfully straightforward. Listen, I'm not being friendly with you. It's just that keeping yourself in good condition... What are you doing? I hate when you make that stupid face.
Shock negation, that's good.
It's good being able to push each other to greater heights. I'm not necessarily talking about us, though.
Yeah. But I'm hoping our relationship is like that.
Yeah, do I even give him? I don't think I do, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, he's already wearing the mask. Yeah, he's already wearing it. So who's left? Gemma and Kagero? I should just do this Team Bond episode so I don't have to guess. Alright, Kagero.
Oh, Yuito. Sorry, I have some minor business to take care of.
Okay. I guess I'll see you later then. I haven't really seen him since we talked. I wonder where he's going on his minor business.
Hey, Yuito! I heard a strange report. Something about Kagero being placed into custody at OSF headquarters.
What?
What? What happened?
I don't know the specifics, but the chief may have figured out that he's the one who killed Chairman Sumeragi.
This is moving too fast. It's my brother, so he might do something rash. How did Kagero get himself caught so easily? I'm going to see if I can get to the bottom of this.
He turned himself in.
Kaito, what are you doing?
I'm doing what you couldn't. I'm finishing this.
Huh. How very decisive of you, Chief. An execution with no trial. I like the cut of your jib.
Don't be stupid. Nothing will change if you go through with this.
You're a fool if you think I'm going to let you stop me. I'm not as forgiving as you.
Not as forgiving? I always thought you were much nicer than him.
You can talk all you want, but don't think it will change your fate. I'm going to make you pay for your crimes with your life.
Oh yes, please do get on with it. I'd honestly prefer it that way.
What did you say?
Kagero?
I know I need to atone for what I did, but really, repentance is so not my style. Plus, I come from the same time as Yakumo, your ancestor. People can only live for so long. So, if you can just go ahead and pull that trigger and put an end to this, Chief, I'll thank you from the other side.
He's really ready to go, huh?
Now! Put the gun down, Kaito. I won't let you kill Kagero.
Why do you protect him? There isn't a single reason to let him live. Even putting aside my emotions as his son, killing Joe Sumeragi is a serious crime. He was necessary for the future of this nation. Not only did he steal our father, he stole our country's future.
I know that. That's why I won't kill him. That's why I won't let him die. Kagero has a responsibility to build a new future and replace the one he stole. Until he fulfills that, he can't die. I won't let him die, no matter how much he wants to. So please, leave Kagero's life in my hands.
Fine. I understand. I don't like it, but he's yours. For now.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you make any wrong moves, there won't be a next time.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Did you get caught on purpose?
Sure did.
I just wanted to set things straight for everyone. The Chief is your brother, which means I killed his father too. So, I thought it best to face him, at least once. Just like I did with you. I meant to have a peaceful conversation, but one thing led to another, and...
No. I think you were well aware that my brother would probably kill you.
The way I was talking? That was a bluff. I knew he wouldn't pull the trigger. I still have things I need to do.
I'm pretty sure that's only half true.
Well, who knows for sure.
Could you just stop being so shifty? Just for once? You may want to die, but I won't let you. Like I said, your life is in my hands now. You'll live in my father's place, and you will fulfill your responsibility.
Thanks.
Are you sure you want to thank me? You said it yourself, dying would have been easier.
Still, I feel like I should thank you. Because of you, I have another reason to live now. I was totally empty. I felt almost like a ghost. But you believe I'll take responsibility as long as I live, so I guess I can't just run away.
Kagero.
I used to only think about the past, so I never really looked at what was there, right in front of me. The responsibility to build a new future. Well, you did grace me with your trust. I'll do all I can to make it happen.
Good. So will I. And I'll be keeping a close eye on you as well.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to contribute to society. Let's go out for a night on the town to revitalize New Himuka's economy.
Seriously? Your ability to change gears like that will never cease to amaze me.
Thanks. Now, we're gonna party all night.
You're not going to do that strange Baki impression anymore?
Hope not.
I don't do that anymore. I can't surpass Baki by just copying him.
What? I didn't know you were striving to become a mascot.
You fool. I'm already as beloved as any mascot. I just thought it was a little sad to leave your support to an inanimate character. That's all.
How long does this?
I know you have my back. Are you sure you want to trust me to have yours? What? Don't worry. I trust you to have my back too.
Even though you shouldn't trust him, but who knows? You almost had me swooning. So what? Arashi, I think, is the only one left. Everything else is a team bonding episode, I think. Unless I talked to Luca already, yeah. We talked to Kasane. And Gemma, I think, was only team bonding too. Oh wait, no, he has a bond, right? We have Gemma and Arashi.
Yuito, there's somewhere I'd like to take you.
Okay. Where are we going?
A cemetery near Sumeragi Tomb. I'm going to go pay respects to my friend Masaki. There wasn't a body we could bury, but his brother added his name to the family grave.
So he has a proper grave. Yeah, let's go. Are you sure you don't need more time?
No, this was enough. He already knew everything I wanted to tell him. I was thinking about what went down at Mizuhigawa. There were so many people discarded that way.
Yeah. We only found one truck's worth, but I'm sure there were many more before it.
They say that many retired soldiers die quickly or go missing. I thought it was just the toll of serving in the OSF, but it could be all the government's doing, trying to secure the brains they need.
I wouldn't be surprised if the government did that. It's chilling to think about.
They use what's useful and discard what isn't. People are just tools to this nation. But we aren't tools. We have a chance for another life when we can't fight anymore. I won't forgive them for taking away that possibility and discarding them like trash.
I feel the same. That's the way they treated my best friend.
You mean Nagi?
Yeah. He and Masaki both had so much life ahead of them. We need to end these types of things from happening in our lifetime.
I thought that my role in the OSF was ending. But it looks like there's this giant task still left. I want to right this nation's wrongs and protect the future, as someone who is still remaining.
You're not planning on doing that all by yourself, are you? I'd like to help too.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Well, shall we head back to the hideout?
Hey, there's somewhere I want to stop by.
Okay. Where are we going?
I wanted to go to this restaurant, but I couldn't bring myself to go in alone. I'd be grateful if you came with me.
Surprise Original Gyoza Suzaku. That's an impressive sounding place.
I became more interested in food since our last excursion. I started looking up trendy new restaurants on food websites when I have time.
So, you have a new hobby. Is it nearby?
Yeah. I realized when I looked at the website that Masaki and I used to go there together all the time. The restaurant's name and atmosphere completely changed after the previous owner died, so I hadn't visited since. But there's no point in only looking at the past. I have to try the new gyoza for myself.
Their popular dishes are the Ogre Hell Gyoza and Final Dragon Gyoza? Hard to imagine those are names for food.
It doesn't matter what their names are. What matters is how they taste. It's good to be adventurous.
Yeah, maybe.
You're right. Although, that's not something you would have said just a short while ago.
No, it really isn't.
Perhaps I was too stubborn. I need to be less afraid of trying new things. I'll honor Masaki's memory by enjoying what life I have left.
You look at peace. I think you've gotten younger.
Don't be ridiculous. But a weight has been taken off my shoulders. It's been a while since I felt this way.
All right. Let's try these surprise gyoza then.
Eat as much as you like. It's my treat. Maybe we can take some back to the hideout for everyone.
That's a good idea. I just hope they taste as strange as their names.
No kidding.
Trying something new sometimes reminds me of old memories. It's strange. Some things are just too new for me. Some things are just too new for me, though. I never imagined that food that explodes if you don't eat it fast enough would exist. The final Dragon Gyoza surprised me too. With the fire breathing and explosions, I couldn't even pay attention to the weird flavor. Oh wait, I don't have anything for RSG. I'm stupid. I guess it's just the got any gifts for her? Ah, yes, that's what it was. I had gifts for her. I might be able to get her to 6.
You have a good eye.
She's reading it. Here's some cola. Lots and lots of cola.
You know what I like. Thanks.
No, that just sounds like her. You missed chapter 11. You got rid of the entanglements, and Yuito's mom had to go back to the past so that everything is in order for the future to exist. No, it's just, or she's like 29. Like, she's not like 16. She's literally like 29 or something. Yeah, she just looks young. Also, Luca and it's like all the cryogenics freezing going around. Like, some just look young. Like, Arashi's like 29. Luca's apparently in his 30s, I think, even though he looks like he's 12. Like, Luca's an adult. The only people that are actually like teenagers are like Yuito, Hanabi, Shiden, technically Kasane, but not really, because she was frozen for 10 years. Like, Yuito's mom raised Kasane, or it's Kasane's mom too, but like, she raised Kasane, then Kasane got frozen, and then she went and had Yuito after she escaped Togetsu. So let's see what this team bonding episode is. But yeah, I fought some things inside of the Kunad Gate, and it's still there, even though we got rid of all the time paradox stuff. We found out that Karn went back 2,000 years in the past and assassinated Yuito's great grandfather. So should you count their age by active time by that point? That's what they do. Like, that's the thing. I think on like websites and like, because they don't bother with ages in OSF. No, his name was not Jesus H. Christ. No, it's Yakumo Sumeragi.
Everyone, will you listen to me for a minute?
Huh? What's wrong, Gemma? Why are you shouting?
Sorry, but while everyone is here at the hideout, I have something to say.
It must be important if it makes you look that serious. Come on, everyone. Listen to him.
Gemma always looks like that, though.
Don't worry about how I look. I'd like to reprimand Arashi for her violation.
Her violation?
I have something to say too. Don't leave your stuff in my personal space.
Oh, we got infighting.
Personal space? Do you mean what we agreed about when we merged Yuito and Kasane platoons?
The agreement was to have everyone keep their belongings in their own space, right?
Also, I put some like
Arashi, your stuff is all over the place.
I put some visual stuff on some characters.
Yeah, it's 3 centimeters bigger than it was yesterday.
Like sunglasses and stuff.
Is that really a big deal, Shiden?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's not like we drew lines on the floor or something. There was never any rule about not expanding your space.
That's unfair, Arashi. This hideout is for everyone, so we have to use it fairly.
Then let's make a new rule. How about we have a contest? And if you win, I'll give the space back. If I win, I get half of the loser space.
That's not fair.
You know you took your extra space unfairly? That doesn't sound right.
What kind of contest? You mean with our powers?
Also,
how about a game instead?
Also, Shiden just got that mask.
Wait, what?
You just start putting down the mask.
That game was really popular in the OSF a long time ago. Hey, I made a name for myself as a genius jockey in Suo. You're sure about what you just said?
Of course I am.
All right, I'll be taking Arashi's space then. Don't come crying to me when you fall off your horse. No, it can't be. Me, the undefeated jockey genius Kagero, lost?
But Arashi, you cheated. You used hypervelocity to push the button faster.
Hey, that's just strategy. No one said you couldn't use your powers.
Oh, that's cheating. That's
But just
so
pushing the
cheating.
button fast drains stamina and you'll lose.
I got it. You glitched the game by pressing the buttons fast.
Ah, you play dirty.
Say what you will, scrubs. If you don't like it, you can come face the true king of this unit. Me, with all the powers you have.
Then, how about facing me? I want more room for another planter. And I feel bad for Kagero.
Oh, me too! I want more space for my Baki collection.
We have enough space for Bakis.
I don't understand all that pew-pew stuff.
I'll sit out too. This is all so ridiculous. I'll just move Arashi's stuff with my psychokinesis.
I'll settle for watching as well. I enjoy physical exercise much more than virtual contests.
Okay, alright. The Fraser twins are in it to win it.
Now I'm involved in this? Let's just have a fair game.
How many people can play at once? I'll join if there's room for me.
This looks like fun. I want to play with everyone too.
I want to play too. Just hold on a second. Let me get my lucky bandana, then I'll pray. Okay, now my lucky power is fully charged.
I'll take you all on at once then. Let the games begin.
The Great Unit Space Cup has begun. Kagero and Luca here, bringing you coverage live.
Wait, me?
And the horses are out of the gates. Arashi is so fast. That hypervelocity is pushing it as fast as any pro.
First things first, we have to stop Arashi.
Wait, it looks like Yuito locked Arashi's buttons with his psychokinesis.
You've got a lot of guts going against me like that.
What? That great item I just got was completely wasted.
Arashi's playing dirty as expected. She used hypervelocity to push buttons on Yuito's controller.
Meanwhile, my angel Segumi's horse seems to have stopped?
I didn't realize my horse's stamina was running out.
Oh, I made the same mistake. I was furiously trying to push the button as fast as I could.
I guess the glitch doesn't occur when you rapidly push buttons without hypervelocity.
Also, Segumi and Hanabi's powers aren't suited for video games, putting them at a disadvantage.
Huh. They can just use their natural ability then.
Oh, Shiden is creeping up on Arashi while she tries slowing down Yuito.
Take a banana peel!
Huh? Shiden's character suddenly stopped moving.
What? What's happening? Move! Move!
Shiden must have accidentally let an electrical surge through to the controller. It's broken.
I see. Makes sense considering how careless he is.
What did you say, Kagero?
Oh, the Fraser twins are throwing items at each other. They both look very angry.
What are those two doing?
Of course, they're angry at each other.
Telepathic argument.
I see. There's no telling what they're saying, but it seems very serious.
That's right. Haruka is totally evil.
Oh, shut up. You're the one that said I sucked just because I messed up the controls a little. I didn't even want to play this stupid game, but you had to get me involved with your telepathy.
Back to the race. It seems like Arashi and Major Kyoka are still in it?
They are very far apart, though. At this rate.
What's this? Did a secret invulnerability carrot just appear? Kyoka used it!
Huh? My horse is glowing after getting that carrot thing.
Major, dash! Bump into Arashi!
Huh? What? What's going on?
Wow. Yoka's horse flung Arashi's horse away.
Then I'll be taking this unit's space. I'll be splitting it up amongst everyone evenly. That's an end to this violation thing. No more arguing, got it?
Hey, let's do it again, but with no powers. This game is really fun. Come on, Luca, you too.
Me? Well, I guess I could give it a try.
Everyone's having a blast. That game may be old, but it sure has value.
Yeah.
Recreation is important after all.
You're really good at games, Arashi. I doubt I could beat you even if you didn't use your power.
Yeah, but she lost to a novice gamer like Kyoka.
Wait, so Kasane, you saw right through it?
Huh? What do you mean?
She was throwing.
Arashi, Kyoka, and Gemma were in cahoots.
Sorry. We now have different groups joining together to fight, which can be awkward.
Kyoka also said it'd be a good opportunity to get used to each other.
Gemma and I have caused problems before, so we wanted to help everyone get along to make up for it. That's why Arashi risked being the target for revenge. We figured the group would cooperate against a common enemy.
It wasn't that big of a deal. If everyone works well together, then I can slack off even more.
So, you laid your stuff out all over on purpose?
No, she's been messy since before we hooked up with your platoon.
Kagero seemed to have noticed our ploy too.
Yeah, he joined the game right away. He's in a neutral position and is pretty clever.
I guess mission accomplished then. Everyone had a blast. I did too.
Right? Even I was having fun after noticing it was all set up.
Yes, it was fun just watching.
Yeah, it was almost like a family reunion or something.
How about another round? With Kasane and Gemma playing this time. I'm actually feeling up to it today.
I guess I'll give in just this once.
How about it, Kasane?
Okay, but I'll be taking the win.
I think I need to talk to Kyoka.
I wonder if do they do those for every team bonding thing? Hold on. No, they don't. So, I thought they put up a poster of every team bonding thing, but they don't. I thought they did. That was cute. That was cute. I appreciate it. What, did Kyoka get another thing right after that? That must have triggered one. Yeah, I guess it did. Even though I just talked to her. Why did it say you want to talk to Kyoka? It's weird. Do I have a gift? No, I don't. That's weird. I don't have a message, do I? No? I wonder why he said that. I might stop here though, because I don't know how long I think the next chapter is the last chapter, and I don't know how long it is, and if it goes too long, I can't really budget my time around it. So I might have to wait until Friday. Well, might be able to pull it off tomorrow if I stream early enough. I might be able to pull it off. But before that, we gotta check the shop. Kind of gotta refresh some items. Actually, let me not waste the money. Hold on. Can I exchange for that? Now the weapon situation. Well, like I said, I'm not gonna use some of these people in battle probably, so there's a bunch of visuals. Whoops. Exchange presents. There we go. Wait. Did I not give her that? I swear I gave her that already. Well, I'll see if I can give it to her. Still can't make this natural photo frame. Can't give her that game. Can't make that yet. Can't make that yet. Already has that. Red quartz. I thought I gave this okay, I guess I gotta make another one. White stick game collection, I can't do that. I already gave him the guitar. I swear I gave Tsugumi. Guess I didn't. Alright.
Really? I'm so happy.
I think she's ignoring you, Kagura.
Oh, cool.
Couldn't read the rest. I think Shiden. Okay. The only thing I have left to give is the H plugin. Let me see something. So who needs the H plugin? Arashi, Kaguro, Shiden, Luke. Okay, I got 5 to give. Who's realistically going to be my party? Probably Arashi, so I'll at least give Arashi 1. Wherever the hell she is. She's falling asleep in the kitchen. And then Nabi already has 2, Kasane has 2, Tsugumi has 2? Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, sure. Just in case I do put him in the party.
Oh, cool.
And since we did that, oh, I can make more force fields. I don't have any 6s for power, do I? Sure don't. Yeah, I can't make any either. I can't make any health boosts either. I can buy some, but that's a lot of money. Like, I'm really broke on money right now, but I guess it's not too crazy, I suppose. If I started selling stuff, I have not sold a single item yet in the game. I've gone the entire game without selling the damn thing. But there's like that's 60 grand. Like, just an example. I'm sitting on something that could just give me 60 grand. If I were to sell all of them, just a stack of them, 49. Like, money is literally not an issue if I actually sold something, but I am very stingy about how I'm crafting this stuff, so... Because you never know when you'll need it. How about this? I'll sell 20 of these. 15 of these. All of those. 10 of these. 10 of those. 5 of those. 2 of those. That's 48 grand, alright. Oops. Yeah, we can just buy stuff now, so... Buy better weapons, but I don't really need to buy better weapons. I don't think yet. We'll fill up on all the battle items. Alright, we'll save again. Oh, no. Oh wait, I gotta talk to you anyway. Hey, here's a quartz, red quartz.
Thank you.
Protective charm, huh? All right. I was living dangerously. I didn't even save when I got back after doing phase 11 at all. Man, I'm crazy. Yeah, that starts phase 12. All right. But yeah, I think that's it for today. I guess I'll stream. One of two things will happen. Either I stream at this same time tomorrow and the game does finish around this time. But if it gets too late and I don't get a chance to stream, that sucks. But the game definitely finishes Friday. I think there's only 12 chapters per route. So I think the game finishes the next time I stream, regardless of what happens. So yeah, that's it. We actually did a lot today. Almost everybody is. Hanabi's the only one that managed to get to 6, but everybody's at 5. I would have to go grind materials to get gifts to get them to 6, and I don't know if I could pull that off. But yeah. The VOD's very like weird. The first like hour and a half is literally me in the base doing a bunch of Bond episodes and talking. Then I played like an hour of the game. And then it's like another hour of talk. Like there's been a lot of Bond episodes this VOD. So, but yeah, that's it. So I'm gonna end the stream now. Y'all have a good one. I'm out of here. See ya.